Morning, y'all. We're heading off to London, Ontario in a few minutes. So, we're going to be driving. So, just going to do my selfie. And then I'm going to put you guys in the car and then we're going to head off. By the way, do you love my super shirt? Perfect. Let's take off data. Test 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2, 3. Very good. Perfect. Let me just make double sure that we're good. Yeah, we're good. Cool. Okay. All right, I'll put you guys in the car in a moment. I'll be back. What's up, people? We're gonna be driving. I have the GPS with me. Got some music. I think we're ready to rock and roll. I went around just to get the car warmed up and get the windows all open. What's up, dude? You never seen me driving? Yeah, you're gonna be seeing the road. You're not gonna be seeing me while I'm driving. You're gonna see the actual roads. I'm just getting everything set up. So we should arrive by 9:05, but I'm gonna be taking a pit stop to get some French vanilla and some donuts, most likely. It's got my GPS and all that ready here. So, yeah, we're gonna go get rolling. So let me just fix that. About an hour and it says hour and 50 minutes to get I'm going to a park first. I want to go see a park before I go see Danny. So I want to go see this place before, because I haven't seen it in like 4 years. So I want to make sure that that's tight. That's good. I got the charger plugged in. I'm also going to get my tablet plugged up as well, just so that perfect. So that's good. I basically have everything that I need in my bag. I brought everything with me, prepared myself. Yeah. So the internet's gonna cut in and out though, just letting you know. By the time we get past a certain spot, like there's a rest stop on the way, the internet's gonna kind of cut in and out. So I will lose you guys for a bit, but that's okay. It'll pick itself back up afterwards. So that being said, I left the house a little bit, so okay, I need to get this cable thing out of my way because it's gonna bother me a bit. By the way, I'm wearing my Fast and Furious t-shirt. So this is like the spot where we walk around. So I'm gonna just go. You should be seeing the school and whatnot. The sun came out, it was raining last night.
Turn right onto Milcar Road. Then turn right onto Jeffcote Drive.
No, I'm gonna turn left actually. It's actually quicker. It'll recalculate.
Turn left onto Porterfield Road.
You're gonna get to hear the GPS. And yes, I have her sounding Australian/European because, you know, the American one doesn't sound that great.
Martin Grove Road.
I do need to make sure that this thing doesn't keep falling. So I have to, you'll see me kind of adjusting the screen a bit here and there. Come on, squirrel, come on. I'm not gonna hurt them. That's the, that thing that you're seeing in this camera, that's the suction cup because the camera is mounted to the left, so it captures that. So unfortunately, you're gonna be running into that here and there. All right. Music. Let's see if the GPS and the thing are going to tell me to change directions and whatnot.
Turn left onto Martin Grove Road.
Okay, perfect. That works. If you stick it using a suction tip to that, it won't shake. You're right. And the problem is, you know, I'm using a holder, so I'm just kind of making sure this is angled properly, twisting, making sure while I'm at the lights. I gotta see if I can zoom out a little bit more. There. It's all progress, dude. It's all work in progress. Got me my gaming music. I can't use radio music because that'll get me copyright. And this stuff I know doesn't get me copyright because I've already played it before. All right.
3.6 kilometers. Exit to the right to Highway 401 west toward London.
It's exciting. So we're just passing our street right now. Yep. Surprised there's no one else on presently. But it's okay. It'll pick itself up. Yeah. Nope, dude. You know, it's funny. It's funny that you brought that up because there's someone else that said the same thing, and I never noticed it until they brought it up. I'm like, overhead cables. Oh, you mean these things in the sky? Yes. Yeah. San Diego doesn't have as much like this. I never noticed it until like I come back and I'm like, wait a minute, look at all the wires we have. Because you see, like, I grew up in this area, so like this has been my natural like way of like seeing things. I thought just like that's just how it is, but apparently that's not the case. In fact, there's other places that don't have overhead cables like this. I mean, there's other places in Toronto. This is just part of it. There's other places that don't have as much, but yeah. Man, these lights, they're just getting us right now, which is fine. It just means that we're supposed to deal with the lights. Yeah, it's gonna be tough for Toronto to shift underground. There's no way they're gonna be able to do it. Not presently. They would have to systematically tear down the entire system, unfortunately. Yeah, there was a sister, her name was Jay, on my other channel. She's from Denmark, and she brought this up when I took a walk. She's like, what's with all the... I didn't know what she was talking about at first because, you know, for me, I never saw it, like it's invisible, right? Because like for me, it's just a natural part of being. But until somebody points something out, you're not aware of it. So she's like, what's up with you guys and all the wires in the sky? I'm like, what do you mean wires in the sky? She's like, don't you see all the cables? And I'm like, well, yeah. Oh, you mean the cables, right? Okay. So that means, you know, and then I paid attention when I went to San Diego the last time. I'm like, I looked, I'm like, there really isn't any overhead cables like Toronto. What's up with the lights today? Like every light we're getting caught at right now. This is that example I was telling about. Like, I'm not in any rush, I'm good, but like if somebody was like in a rush, they'd be getting really, really pissed off that like, God damn it, I'm late for work and blah 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 blah, and like because of the lights, they'd be getting all the lights right now.
Red light camera ahead.
Thank you for letting me know there's a red light camera ahead. And the roads are not as smooth because of the winter and the bumpiness and the rebuilds. This road has been rebuilt so many times, it's crazy. So you're gonna see a little bit of rattliness while I'm driving. Unfortunately, the no smoothing aspect of the holder. Maybe I should invent a holder that has the ability to I need to pass this truck. There's a bunch of trucks here. I hate driving behind trucks. They're super slow. Well, I mean, hey, if it's just like you and me for now, dude, I'm cool. If there's no one on, I'm also cool. It is what it is. Do. I gotta get back into the right lane. But like, if this car in front of me doesn't pass, I'm gonna have to just get behind this truck. What's up, Underboss? What's going on, dude? On my way. I'm gonna be heading to a trail first before I go to Danny. So I just want to see it. Should have enough time, but I'm gonna make a pit stop, get some French vanilla, get the whole experience in. gonna have to constantly fix the I have to fix the phone holder every so often. So, but it's okay. Got my charger plugged in. My tab's being charged right now. My phone is tethering my tablet with internet. Everything's good. I am gonna lose you guys here and there on the drive. Just letting you guys know, like, it will cut in and out. It might get a little more choppy, blurry. So just giving you all heads up before we get on the highway. So it's when we get past a certain spot, I'll tell you when we're getting closer to that spot where the internet's gonna really like die out and I'll be in like no signal land. Because it's a bunch of farmland, I'm gonna be like passing by. And so like the internet doesn't work that great in that specific spot, which is so weird because like, you know, I've had 2 different internet providers, like service providers for phones, and they both don't work in that area. So I know it's definitely not a service provider thing, and they use vastly different lines.
Exit to the right to Highway 401 west toward London.
All right, it's been a while since I went this way. It's been a hot minute since I've been this way. So let's see what kind of traffic we're dealing with. I have to get into the left lane, so fun. Come on, truck, go. Boom, let's go. Easy peasy. Right now, yes, this is auto. But I do shift it into a manual mode. Alright, people, pick up the pace, let's go. But I do like mimic the manual like with my left foot. Because when I bought this car, I was too chicken to buy a manual. And plus, the manual didn't come in a red version. And, well, it did come in a red version, but they didn't have a red manual. And this was the only red car they had. And I was like, I want that car. So, and it was brand new off the truck. It was rolling in. So I'm like, I want that one. So, it is what it is. But I've driven manual in San Diego. Whenever I rent cars, I do my best, like on Turo, to get a manual here and there, if there is one available. By the way, to the left of us or to the right of us is the airport. You won't be able to see it though, but you might be able to see a plane landing, maybe, if one shows up. So the airport's like right to the right of us, the biggest airport in Canada. Happy birthday to your daughter. Or tomorrow is her birthday. Honestly, I would prefer if all cars would be manual because it forces, ooh, the airplanes. I see the airplanes. It's always exciting to be at the airport seeing the airplanes. Bye airplanes, I'll see you later. They should have forced everybody to drive manual here. That person is bolting. They're gone. We might run into some traffic. shortly. We'll see. So we're gonna take a pit stop to a en route, which is like a rest stop, grab some donut maybe, and we'll see. There's 2 of them on the way. But like I said, in between the drive, like there's a spot in an hour from now, the phone's gonna cut off for a little bit. So it's sort of like I go black, like I black out for a little bit. So it's gonna spin. Fixing the thing as much as I can. Let me see. Oh boy. I'm gonna enjoy my ride. It's been a while since I left the city. It's been a whole year since I left Toronto itself because I had to wait for my passport to be renewed. And now that I can oh nope, I gotta stay in this lane. That's right, HOV. God damn it. Seriously? You know what's so stupid about HOV lanes? You have to have a second person in the car to drive on that lane. It's so stupid. And if you get caught, you get fined a lot of money. So just some people are fucking driving really slow. Like, speed up, dude. Like, come on. Motorcycle to the left of us. You'll see him in a moment. There you go. The worst is when you have to be behind 2 friggin' trucks. This is like when I have to deal with 2 trucks like this is really annoying, but it is what it is. And there's a 3rd truck, so I'm not going anywhere, basically. Kind of pinned between these guys. I'll read the chat periodically. Enjoy the ride. Is there anybody in front of that truck? No. God damn. Should have like a mannequin in here just to pretend there's a second person in the car. Don't slow down, truck. Come on. Come on now. Change lanes. Let's go. Ugh, another truck. Another fucking truck. Alright, screw it. We're breaking the law for a moment. Fucking rebel. Now we're gonna break the law. There. So much better. That's what I did. I was like, I'm not doing this. We're not waiting behind stupid trucks. Right now, I'm at a speed of 131 kilometers, which is 80 miles right now. 80 miles per hour. Highway limit speed is 110. It's bullshit. Wish this was Germany. You can just go at whatever speed you want on the Autobahn. Yeah, so if it starts spinning, y'all, you know why. I'm going to be losing connection here and there, but it'll pick itself back up. Alright. We have 2 trucks ahead of us. Again. We're gonna have to do it. And off we go. So this is heading west, like southwest, by the way, this direction. This direction can head to Detroit. If I were to go, it would take about 4 hours to get to the border, heading for Detroit. No, I'm gonna stay in the left 2 lanes. There's no point. There's no point for all of that. I'm not going to the collectors. Screw that. That's just a detour for no reason. Yeah, first year when I started driving, I had to drive back and forth to Toronto and London. So you see the drive that I'm doing right now. Every day for a year and a half, I was driving back and forth between my space, like my house or my apartment that I owned, condo, and I had to drive back and forth. My car took a massive beating in the first year when it came to mileage. But then in year 3 and year 4, I underdrive it because COVID happened. Year 5, when COVID was like full force, like we still couldn't go anywhere, this car sat. So basically it balanced itself out. Oh shit. Yeah, in North America, you wouldn't really find a diesel Honda. Like it's very rare, unless it's like imported or something. We don't have too many diesel cars. I myself haven't either. I've never seen one. I know of them. I've never, like in person, I've never seen them, but I've seen like on like YouTube videos and stuff of people like in Europe and like in Asia, like Southeast Asia, driving stuff like that. So I'm always fascinated what kind of cars people have in different parts of the world that we don't have in North America. We're in a region called Milton, Ontario. This is where one of my soul sisters lives. But unfortunately, her and we don't really speak anymore because she went down a different route and we have no more alignment. So only the best to my sister Margaret, but you know, she's on her journey. But I would come and she's the one who helped me to break a lot of the bad habits that I had of like when going into someone's house and like being very like had something stuck up your ass kind of thing, like not being relaxed. She's the one that did that. So she lives out in this area. Kind of scanning the highway ahead of me, see what's going on. The first pit stop should be coming up fairly soon. Well, I don't know about soon, but it should be coming up in probably like 30 minutes. That's when I'll get out of the car, stretch my legs, go grab some donut or something. We're having the experience today. I already did all my workout and everything. I woke up at 3:30 this morning. As soon as I woke up at 3:30, I got to the grind. Nope. Hey car, get your ass in here. You're taking forever to merge. God damn. I'm gonna pass these guys. Very patient drivers. Just, you know, some people are like, speed up. Come on. Wow, look at just a bunch of trucks slowing us down. I swear they should just make a highway just for trucks so they can stay on their own thing, so the rest of us can just like Just go. Told you guys, internet will cut in and out in between the drive, so it is what it is. Yeah, I'm paying attention to the internet as well on the phone, but it did cut out there. I saw that, but I'm glad it reconnected. It might be laggy though, so just keeping you guys informed. So you said Kia is the most sold car in India. I like the newer Kias, they're good. The Stinger's nice. Loopsy. Yeah, you have no idea who I am, bro. Professional driver. If anything, you're being distracted by typing your message. Look, thank you for feeding my algorithm, by the way. I appreciate you. There are plenty of people who drive and stream. Illegal my ass. So nothing's illegal. You're just a human that doesn't know shit about anything. That's a bar, write it down. So this car in front of me, tennis is our business. Court contractors. Nice. First on route on its way. I don't entertain humans that don't know shit about anything. So, and most humans don't know anything about anything. So, I feed the trolls a little bit. I give them a little bit of attention because, you know, they feed my algorithm. So thank you for that. I'm gonna pass these guys in a moment. Just waiting for these two cars to the left of me to pass me so I can go ahead and go around. But there's no point because they're slowing down. Sure. And your boyfriend is waiting for me. Thank you, troll. I love you trolls so much. You guys just feed my algorithm. Thank you. It just shows your inferiorities and your stupidity sometimes. Thank you. Hey, underboss. You have my permission to deal with them. At whenever you can go ahead and eat them alive if you would like. so weird. They paved this side, but not here. It's weird. This is what I'm talking about. Like, they make the road so, like, uneven. If you're gonna do that side, you may as well do this side. Like, it's weird. I'm always excited to see new people show up on the stream because I know that the channel's still working. It's when I don't start seeing new people, then I'm like, did YouTube start blocking my stuff? So thank you, Loopsy and Robert, for being doing your service today. Do 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 do. The en route should be coming up shortly. Like, I don't understand, like, what's the reason for this side to be so uneven. Goodness gracious. Do 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 do. I like Mercedes-Benz too, but they're not. If I were to go, if I had to choose between Mercedes and BMW, I'd choose BMW. I don't know. Mercedes for me seems too bougie. Like, I love luxurious cars. I like luxurious, but BMWs or Mercedes feel bougie to some extent. There's like this poshness behind being bougie. I hate fucking bougie. So that's what I see Mercedes as, bougie. They're great cars though. Don't get me wrong. They're really, really great cars. They're just very bougie. Doesn't every car have problems though? Every car, there's no one company that's perfect, dude. Come on. Can't fault a company for stuff, you know? Like, every company has a problem. Toyota has problems, right? Mazdas have problems. Kias have problems. Fords have problems. Hondas have problems. There's no one company that's like the most reliable. Car stopped ahead? Sure. That person in front of me is from Massachusetts. Look, Underboss, we got an American right in front of us. Quite literally, there's home right in front of me. Well, not Massachusetts, but like America. Do, 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 do. I've seen California license plate in Toronto. It was awesome. Oh shit, I should stay on this lane. Man, how many cars are stopped? What the fuck is going on? Get your ass out of my way. Are you for real? Oh my god. Good thing there's not that many people behind me. What is the reason for this side of the road to be like that? It's stupid. on route's coming up in a moment, so I'll be pulling in a pit stop. We'll do a pit stop, you know, like in F1, how they go to their pit stops and they get their tires changed and stuff. That's what we're gonna do. But we're getting some donuts. We're gonna fuel up. We're gonna see how many people are at the en route. It's always open 24/7. It's just that not all the restaurants are open. I gotta get into the right lane shortly though. Ooh, it's cloudy over this direction. Because we're driving 2 hours to London, the weather's gonna be varied. Let me see, the en route should be, the sign's coming up. 117 kilometers to London, Ontario. Okay, yeah, en route's coming up, 3 kilometers. Gotta stay in this lane. I'll be behind some trucks for a little bit. I'll just bring everything in with me. We're just taking a quick little slow drive behind this truck. Because the en route's coming up. My GPS is gonna be Is there a car in front of this guy? Nope. I was thinking there was. There. All right. Just so that my phone and my tablet stay tethered, I'm gonna bring my tablet in with me. I'll just mute the sound. Pit stop. We're getting our tires changed. No, that's not actually happening. And I'm gonna pass these guys. We gotta go in for our pit stop. All right, welcome to the en route, y'all.
Continue straight for 99.6 kilometers to exit 189, Highbury Avenue towards St. Thomas. Then turn right.
Oh, they made a drive-through? Oh, that's hilarious that they made a drive-through during for the en route. That's new. I've never seen that before. I'm just gonna go find parking. I usually park a little bit further.
Then turn left.
Get my steps in, y'all. Let me straighten up a little bit. All right, I'm gonna carry in my bag with me. Yeah, rest stop. All right, let's pause the music. Let's mute this. Keep the GPS on. Put the tablet in my bag. And turn off the car, which was already off. And let's plug that out. And I'll zoom out. Unfortunately, Hey, Anonymous, good to see you. We're just driving to London. I'm heading to London, Ontario, dude, to go see a friend of mine, my soul sister. But we're first taking a stop at a rest stop so I can go grab some donuts, because, you know, I don't really eat donuts much, but, you know, it's one of those things that I'm coming over to her space, so I want to get something, but also get the whole like experience in. Yeah, this feels good. The air feels cleaner here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So I'm just bringing in all my stuff. By the way, check out my shirt, y'all. Check it out, y'all. Look at what my shirt is. I got it recently. Yeah. Overnight parts from Japan, boy. Overnight parts from Japan. The Supra. So we're gonna go grab our stuff and see what is actually here. Oh yeah. Okay. Nice. Now you guys get to see me with other humans. That's right, you heard what I said. You get to see me with other humans. Do I order here? Yeah. No, I'm gonna go in line. Fuck it. There's a reason. I want the box. It's just easier. Yeah. I might get Timbits instead of just donuts. Timbits are a Canadian thing. Even though I'm no longer Canadian. I'm gonna read the chat in a moment. Yeah, this is the famous Canadian Tim Hortons. I'll have to put you guys somewhat in my pocket shortly. Oh. I'm gonna put you guys kind of like facing down while I'm doing my thing. Hey, how are you doing? Can I get a box of Timbits? How many do you guys usually put in a box?
We can do 10, 20, 50.
Let's do 10. Can I get like just like the chocolate glaze, like 5 of those,
Yep.
and then 2 of those like chocolate creme brulees,
Yep.
and then like 3 of the birthday cakes, and that's it. Then I also like to get a small French vanilla and a vanilla dip donut. That's it.
What's your name?
Orion.
O-R-I-O-N.
Correct. Yeah, it's this constellation. Yeah. All right. Thank you. Thank you.
I haven't heard that. It's like a video game name, you know?
Yeah.
Like video games. Is it Amex?
Yeah. Oh, okay. Let me change my card. 1 sec. Thank you for letting me know that. Let me got my other card. Perfect. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you.
This for you, Big Dog?
Huh? All this? Nah, this is for like taking to someone's house.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How's the day, bro? Demon type of time.
Yeah. I'll wait for that French vanilla over there. All right, perfect. Thank you, bro. Thank you. All right, guys, I'm gonna put you guys in my pocket for a moment, or a whole. Look. I'm gonna sit in here for a moment and eat my donut.
Order number 41. Order for Orion.
Yep. Thank you. All right. This is where I'm gonna have to put you guys down for a moment. I have too many things in my hand. All right. Let me fix you guys, because like my hands are, I only have 2 hands. And I'm probably gonna go use the bathroom in a moment too, so. Let's go take a seat, people. Let's go have a conversation for a little bit. Yeah. And yes, there's a Starbucks over there. I'm not a big Starbucks fan, to be honest. Oh shit, they added all these extra things. Cool, look at that. Plugs and USB ports. That's smart. Where do I want to sit? I'll sit on a table. This is why I brought the selfie stick as well, because I can hold you guys down. All right, cool. So my bag is full of stuff right now. I have little Timbits here. Got my donut, so I'll eat that. Got my tablet. Got all my stuff in there. Nice. I have no idea what you guys are talking about in the chat. Makes me wonder. Yeah. I know you won't. I'm gonna be continuing driving shortly. I'm gonna have my donut dough. Look. Like my friend, I like my sprinkled donuts. I'm a kid. It's good to be on the road and driving again. It's been a hot minute. I love my shirt. So good. I didn't even know there's a microwave there. Oh my god, there's a microwave over there. They really have improved this place. It's been a whole year and they've done a lot of reno in here. It looks quite different. I mean, the restaurants are the same, but wow, it's good. I'm just taking it in. Normally I wouldn't have donut in first thing in the morning, but this is cheat day today. Wild. Where is the garbage? Oh, over there. Tim Hortons, y'all. This is what Canadians love. I mean, I'm not going to get into those conversations with any of you because everything just is for me. But remember, whatever meaning you give something, that's the meaning you're going to give to it. For me, for me, life just is. Yeah, this is Canada's brand. I don't. HURU Devil Worshiper? Man, you guys are talking about some pretty gnarly things. I stopped caring what you guys say in the chat. You guys are feeding my algorithm at this point. These are not girly bracelets. These are just bracelets. Lonely girl, you're an interesting person. Man, you humans will have to figure shit out at some point. I can't wait till you guys figure shit out. It's gonna blow your minds. Tim Hortons is Lulu Mall? What's Lulu Mall? I have no idea what that is. What is that? Otherwise people time me out. I don't need to time you out. You're just feeding my algorithm. I just don't need to respond to every comment in the chat. That's the beauty of when you're a being that knows what to respond to and what not to respond to. But I don't need to time you out. There's no point. Humans that don't know how shit works, I just don't bother with them. It's just that simple. I had this awesome like call yesterday. Remember I told you all I had a call at 3 p.m.? So good. So fucking good to run into someone who's just as conscious as I am. It's crazy. More people are starting to realize it. I'm like, fuck yes. If everybody started operating from this state of being, the world would be so much more easier to navigate. And thank you, Underboss. I appreciate it. No, I'm talking to you guys. They can clearly see that I have a tripod, so they know that I'm streaming. It's like anybody holding their phone, right? Technically, they could just have their phone blank on, right? Hello, how are you? Good? You? Good, thank you. What are you doing? Dude was in there playing with something dead. Lulu's a mall nearby my house. Oh, you guys do? Interesting. I did not know that. And then, like, this dude crawls out of this broken down ass building in a all in black with gloves on. Fucking damn. The thing is, like, even though he might be doing shit like that, it can't really affect you unless you allow it to affect you. That's a bar. Write it down. because nobody has power over you unless you give power to someone else. That's another bar, write it down. But yeah. If you marry any girl, who would you choose? I already mentioned, but I'm not going to say the name again. So, because whether it happens or it doesn't happen makes no difference. I'm basically married to the entire universe. So, yeah. I know that shit is real, but the thing is, so many humans have forgotten, like, how the mind actually works. And due to the fact, whatever power you give over something, and someone gives power to that, you birth it into physical form. All is mind, universe is mental, unfortunately. So it works both ways, both positive and negative. So what you just said there, true, is spot on. But I don't entertain that. For me, it's not in my universe. My universe is different. My universe is a place of peace. Everyone's just chilling, happy. I have. So, just so you know, True, I have encountered all kinds of people who saying all kinds of shit. And guess what happened? No power. Because I know myself. That's why I came here, to kind of just dispel all the illusions. I went to Australia and the kangaroos say you're gay. Yeah, I've seen you before. Nice try. I've seen your comment, Cappy. Next. Be original, bro. How dare you stay my Jesus? Sure. Let me see. What is the temperature right now? Currently it's saying we are 19 degrees Celsius, presently. I would agree with that, Doc. I've had Dunkin' Donuts many times and it's not that great. This is not any better, but I mean, it's if I had to choose between the two, I would choose this, but I still wouldn't choose this. But this is all right. We're just having the experience for the live stream, nothing more. Tonight, when I'm driving back, I'm going to turn on the stream. So for those of you who are in the other part of the world, it'll be like morning time for you guys. It'll be like nighttime for me while I drive back. So I'll do a second stream today. Once I get to London and we walk the trail, once I get to Danny's house, I should say when we get to Danny's house, I'm going to just end the stream. I'm just observing everyone. I always wonder who actually knows what's going on this planet and who's aware of things. And who knows that there's no such thing as I. And that they know that this is a game. So fascinating. We got some people staring at me from over there. I can see them looking at me. They're attempting not to look at me, but I'm seeing them. I'm watching them. They're like, that guy's a streamer over there. He's streaming. Let me put this in the garbage quickly. I'll be right back. You guys can still hear me though. Not bad. All right. 8:20. Okay, y'all. I need to go use the bathroom, so I'm gonna I'm gonna just pause the live stream for a moment, so you're gonna see it in a little bit of a loop. So I'll be back in a moment. And then on we go to London, Ontario. So, be right back. Okay, we're back. All right, so give it a moment before I continue talking. We're heading to London, Ontario. Now, as I start driving that direction, the internet's going to cut in and out, so it's just going to be perpetually sticking. You guys can still chat. I think you guys can still chat while it's frozen, I believe. Like it's gonna buffer. So I'm just giving heads up before it happens, because over there we're going to be crossing a bunch of farmland. And due to the fact that we're going to be crossing some farmland, yeah. So let me just put you guys here for a moment. Turn on the AC for a sec. Get the phone a little bit chilled. Plug you guys in. Get the tablet back out. Cool. Oh, interesting. All those songs played? There's no way all those songs played. Okay, we already listened to that. Oh. We're gonna roll. Just plug back in my that goes there. So I have a double cable that actually terminates into two. It's a pretty good cable, both 100 watts simultaneously. Found this cable, I'm like, fuck yeah, I like this cable. It only sucks though if I'm putting the phone over here, because then my other device has to be right by my lap. So only a little bit of a flaw, but it's not bad. Do 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 do. Underboss likes his darker shade of melanin. Girls, I like my lighter shade of melanin. Nothing wrong with that, by the way. Hey, boss. Good to. Oh, we have the boss 777 and underboss. So if you show up the boss again, I'm gonna have to give you I'm gonna call you the boss, and then we have underboss, inner boss, overboss. What's up, dude? Yeah, so we're about to head off. The drive is going to be another, it says an hour and 13 minutes. Yeah, sounds about right. Hour 13 minutes. We're going to London, Ontario. We're going to go see Danny. But before we see Danny, we're going to a trail. I want to see a trail before I go there because I haven't seen it. It's a little cloudy though today. In Toronto, it's actually sunny, but the clouds are in London. So we'll see if the clouds dissipate. As I'm going though, before I drive, I'm going to be driving through an area where the internet's going to cut out. So if any of you are in the chat, you guys can still chat. The stream is going to buffer though. So just kind of giving heads up. I will, thank you. I definitely will. So just giving you guys heads up, within maybe 15-20 minutes the internet might cut out. If it cuts in and out, you guys know what's going on. I'm driving through farmland. I might see some horses on the way. So with that being said, let's get rolling. Just get everything set up again. All right, cool. Off we go.
Turn left, then turn left.
There's
Turn
no-
left, then turn right onto Highway 401 West. Turn right onto Highway 401 West.
It's rerouting itself right now.
Then keep left. Keep left. Then turn left onto Highway 401 West. Turn left onto Highway 401 West. Continue straight for 99.4 kilometers to exit 189.
We got 99 kilometers to go. Gotta wait for this truck to pass on by. So like I said, the internet's gonna cut in and out. So yeah, now in the next probably 15 minutes or so, internet's gonna cut out. So I'll see you guys when I see you, but the chat, I'll still see the chat. It's just that the internet's gonna spin for a bit because we're going to go through a bunch of farmland. What's up, Marcel? Thank you for feeding my algorithm, everybody. Appreciate it. HOV lane again, huh? When the hell did they add this? They must have added this, like, this wasn't here before. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So yeah, if any of you are still in the chat while the drive is cutting in and out, like the stream cuts in and out, you guys can still chat with each other in the chat. It's just it'll be buffering. Unless they added some data like towers in the area, but I highly doubt that. Marcel, how are you doing, dude? All good? I trust all is good. Awesome. Good stuff. Oh. And that right there is why people get into accidents, because they don't pay attention to when they're just like cutting each other off. Would really like to use an HOV lane right now, but there's usually an they call them the OPP here, so they're called the what does OPP stand for? Something provincial police, officer of provincial police. I don't know, but OPP is higher jurisdiction over regular police. So like when you get caught by them, yeah, it's not a good day. Then they're usually like hiding around here, because a lot of people tend to speed up around this area. So they have like a little like hiding spot for them. So I'm well aware to like slow it down a little bit. And all their little secret traps that they've placed. After driving here for like 2 years, like on a consistent basis, yeah. I remember there's one time somebody was racing me. I'm like, I'm not even racing. And they're looking at me and they like vroom, and they bolted ahead of me. And next thing, they were like maybe 15 minutes ahead of me. And by the time I came to them, the OPP caught them. And they were not having a good day. And I actually drove right by them and I looked at them. That's the most menacing thing you could do. Just like opening up your window and just like boom. So little payback. Even though I wasn't racing them, I was just driving. Arrogant sons of bitches. This is where the human comes out. Ooh, I like this part. We're getting to go down a hill. So there's a turn coming up shortly. I believe it's going to curve the road to the left. The internet should start to go in and out around that area. So we'll see what happens. It might not be now, but it will eventually. It will happen, unless again they put internet towers out for cell networks like my network and other networks to be used out here. Yeah. To London. I know someone would be like, is that London, UK you're in? No, because London would be driving on the other side of the road. The Brits. This is video game music. I can't use any other music right now, and this is like amplifying music. It keeps me like energized. So I'll play another one. How about that? It's Mega Man X music, essentially. Remember, music has everyone has their own taste in music. To each their own, right? What you might like, I don't like. What I like, you may not like. That's why music is very subjective. Hence why there's so much like variety out there. No. Really, dude? Really? You better be driving fast, person ahead of me. Put the pedal to the metal. Let's go. Only listen to Escape the Fate if metal. That's fair. I like every type of music, but I have to be in a certain like certain mood to like listen to certain like things. Like, for example, if I'm listening to, you know, sappy song, like sad music, like of course that's to help the character to like purge some like crying energy out, but that's very rare now that I listen to that type of music. Metal I used to listen to all the time back in my 20s and early 30s. I can't listen to reggae sober. Bob Marley I can listen to like if we're listening to like old school R&B, or not R&B, reggae, like Bob Marley stuff, I can listen to that majority of the time. The soul's not corrupted, y'all. That's the mind that's corrupted. Big difference. I have to give correction there. No one's soul is corrupted. Your minds are corrupted. Well, it's not really corrupted. It's just you are where you are. All right, internet should cut out. Just letting you all know. We're entering more like farmland. So, well, unfortunately, I hate to, well, if that's what you believe, then that's what you're going to get, but they're two different things, because the mind is just something that you were given, but it's not part of the soul. The soul is on its own like trajectory, but they work hand in hand. So, but whatever you believe is true for you, but it's not for me. That's what you said in your books, right? So if you're governed by both, like if you see them as the same thing, then it is what it is, but they're two different things. I can tell you that. Well, they're not separate. They're not. The thing is, like the way I see it, they're not separate, but they are two. They are two sides of the same coin. So, saying that the soul is corrupted is inaccurate because the soul can't be corrupted. But when you leave the earth, you have no mind. It's all the soul, even though the universe is mental. That's why our minds can't figure shit out. That's why so many people have got it backwards on the planet. Thank you for letting me pass. I appreciate it, people. But I do have to slow the roll down a little bit. Driving at 140 kilometers right now. Way over the speed limit. There's a trap right here. Slow it down a little bit. Good. Now I can speed back up again. Nah, I do whatever I want. I know better what to do and what not to do. It's all intuitive based for me. Otherwise, we'll be getting there much later than we're supposed to. When I'm driving back tonight, I'll be driving slower. I won't be going too fast. About 127 kilometers right now. Nah, this one. I want to listen to that one. I think we all say outrageous things, all of us. My call yesterday was very good. I loved that call. I was speaking to a person named Noelle. She lives in Colorado. She's a neuroscientist and she does NLP. Got to give her her props and her credit to the mind, to the work that she's done on her mind. It's good. I'm running into more people like that. I need to run into people like her specifically. We have a job to do to help the rest of the planet to remember who they are. All right. Internet should cut out here, maybe. I keep saying that, but like, who knows if it does. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So this, right now on this highway, the speed limit, they upped it by 10 kilometers from 100 to 110. So we're given the, I'm going to say air quotes, allowance to go 10 to 15 kilometers above. But when you go past that, that's when you're running into potential, like, you know, if you run into like the OPP out here, the Ontario, O stands for Ontario Provincial Police. If you run into the OPP out here, and you get you're going over a speed limit, even though the signs still say 100, they should be changed to 110 because they enforced that recently. And we're always able to go like 10 to 15 over. But when we start going 20 and 30 over, that's when we start to run into a little bit of problems. So right now I'm basically at 120. Ooh, the sun came out. Nice. Nice. Well, I hope it's sunny in London because, ooh, farm. Lots of farms. So for us, the right lane is for the trucks and the buses because we gotta use this left lane here is our passing lane and our speed lanes. Like this lane right that I'm in right now, this is our speed lane. There's a car coming faster than me behind me. I'm gonna have to get out of the way. Yep, they're coming in hot and quick. There should be another trap coming up shortly. Usually they sometimes hide behind this bridge. Like the cars are just like hiding behind the bridge. All right, let me get out of this car's way. There's like no one in this lane, so I'll just chill in this lane for a bit. Just remember, y'all, internet might cut out. Just giving heads up. When we get to London, the internet will be working perfectly fine. Oop. Sadia, what's up? You good, Sadia? Do 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 do. Another trap coming up. I'm gonna slow down for a moment. You never know, cause like they're always lingering around. So cool. There should be 2 more traps-ish. Seems like everything's still working so far. There's also, if I had the radio on, the station that I'm on right now, that I have muted, would be distorting out, and it would switch to the local station in this area. can switch lanes now. Well, that's good. The clouds are breaking up now, which is the sun is showing. There's another rest stop coming up, but I don't think I'm going to stop at that one. I'm going to just keep going. Yep, the weatherman. I'm the weatherman. I'm the travel vlogger. I'm the fitness instructor. I'm the mindset coach, even though mind mastery. I'm the gamer. I'm the nerd. I'm a dude who just knows a bunch of shit. I'm everything. Yeah, there's tons of trucks because they're heading towards the U.S. border. Because the U.S. border to Detroit's this way. But I'm not going that way. That's like that would take roughly an extra 3.5 hours to get to the border. But that's where these trucks are going. Yeah. My internet's gonna start cutting out. I'm surprised that it hasn't cut out yet, so we'll see what happens. Because the internet in this area, it's like non-existent. But again, we'll see what happens. So if you guys start seeing buffering in my stream, or it gets really shitty looking, you know what's happening. Oh, wind turbine over there. Yeah, so that's why you see a bunch of trucks on the road. We already ran into a fellow American with their Massachusetts license plate earlier. There should be a Toyota like plant somewhere around here. Like one of the car plants are out here. And yep, here's some farm. Lots of green. Plenty of green out over here. Honestly, to be honest, I have no idea because like I think everybody's just having a good time. I know the city's a little bit busier, but I haven't been out in the downtown Toronto in forever. But I think it's being handled pretty good. But I myself don't really know because I'm not down that direction. But I know everybody's enjoying their time. The city's more, I can feel the happiness of the city. Because people are enjoying each other's company, going out. The weather is great. Usually when the weather is great, you just do good. But when the weather is terrible and awful, you start to mentally feel potentially like drained and shit. I saw some stream in Florida this week. It's popping down there. Yeah, I bet. Alright, so this spot is where usually the radio starts cutting in and out. I don't have the radio on. This is just music on my tablet. So, if you guys lose me, I'll be back, but just give you guys that heads up. Yeah. No, this used to be my commute for like 2 years straight when I was working downtown Toronto. And then I have to drive all the way back to London. And the reason why I didn't live in Toronto at the time is because my ex-wife, she used to go to school in London, Ontario. So we got a place down in London for her to study. She didn't want to study in Toronto, so she studied in London, Ontario at the University of Waterloo, which is a pretty big, sorry, not Waterloo, what the fuck am I saying? The university that's down in London. Wow, not Waterloo, because we just passed Waterloo.
Vehicle shoulder ahead.
Thank you for letting me know the vehicle shoulder on head. So she wanted to study there, so I had to basically run back and forth 2 hours one way, so 4-hour commute every day. Sometimes it was longer than 4 or like 2 hours per like one direction. Sometimes it was like 4 hours because of winter. No subway nearby. Like the train station, like there is a train that goes from Waterloo all the way to Toronto. It's called the GO train. The problem is with the GO train, it runs every like, I don't know, 30-40 minutes. So if you miss your train, you're gonna have to wait a little bit. But it would take, that train doesn't make stops much, except for like maybe 1 or 2 on the way. But you get down to Toronto within like maybe 45 minutes to an hour because there's just the train tracks. Yeah, I mean, that's what taught me how to drive in all kinds of like conditions. If you can drive in absolute blizzard where the roads aren't plowed and you have to use a truck in front of you to be the plow, like these big trucks in front of me were my plows, I would be behind a truck for like 2 hours straight because their cars or their vehicles are moving snow quicker than mine would. So I'd be just tagging behind them. If you can drive an absolute like zero visibility blizzard, you can practically drive anything. Where your car is slipping and you have to compensate, left is right, right is left, and you have to like drift a bit. Yeah. I was mad tired as well too. Like some days I'd come to work, my eyes were like pretty red. I don't do that anymore. That's not my job anymore. My job is helping clients with their mind, and I can work anywhere around the world. But presently, I'm in Toronto until further notice. Yeah. That's the beautiful thing about being an online entrepreneur. You get to work with clients from anywhere at the comfort of your own like leisure, your own space. I don't need to go to an office anymore. Of course, in person is better, but like, you know, all the clients right now are abroad. Some are in the States, a couple are in Europe. So the only thing I have to worry about is time zone differences. So the other on route is on the way. It's like right here coming up, but I'm gonna keep going. I'm really surprised the internet's holding up, but I think it's gonna not hold up once I pass this on route. But for the most part, I'm surprised that the internet's been working. So that's good. Ooh, the clouds are back over here. So fascinating. Sun is over there and clouds are over here. Yeah. So there's the en route to the right of us, but we're not going there, we're passing it. So let's see what happens with internet now passing this one. No pit stop for that one. Yeah, there are high-speed rails underway indeed. I saw, like I'm seeing it being built when I was last there. Like when I was driving around California. Okay. 45 kilometers. Internet, again, remember y'all, if the internet goes out, you all know the drill. You guys can still chat in the chat. The chat should be still working fine. I think it should be working fine, but I won't be able to see the chat whatsoever because I'll be losing the connection. But you guys can still chat while it's spinning and doing whatever it's doing. Hello, Amazon truck. We're just passing an Amazon truck. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. So we're going to be taking somewhat of like a detour to the trail. I want to just see the trail quickly. I'm not going to walk the entire trail because the trail is pretty long, but I do want to at least just see it. It's been a while. I command that the clouds disappear as I head to London. I'm gonna stay in this middle lane for now. That's weird. I got out of the way for the person behind me to go, but they got in my lane. Interesting. So we're in farmland. Bunch of farms to the left and the right. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. It may or may not. I mean, once I'm with her, it doesn't really matter if it's sunny or not because, like, we'll be hanging out. We're gonna be chatting about all kinds of stuff today. I look forward to a very fulfilling conversation. I'll probably be staying there till like 9, 10 o'clock tonight and then drive back. So I'll be back by like midnight or 1 a.m. And then we'll be right back out on the stream tomorrow morning. I might start streaming on Kick though, so you guys, if you don't start seeing me stream on YouTube, you know where I went. I'll be on Kick because I have people to reach there. Got to start making my impact on different platforms.
Vehicle shoulder ahead.
I haven't watched the Supergirl movie. I didn't even know there was a Supergirl movie. Unless it's an older movie. Hey, some horses to the right, or to the left. Nice. Good to see some horses and some sheep. You won't see that in Toronto. It's like a whole new world now I'm in. There's a population out here of only 3,500 people. The municipality of, it's called the Thames. Pretty good. Oh, I like this part. I like this straight, like going down and up thing on the hill here. It's one of my favorite parts to drive. Just something about it, it's just cool. Especially when you're coming back from London, going down this is pretty awesome. I'm surprised the internet's still working. They must have added some things, because last time I did this, it was cutting in and out. So I mean, yeah. Actually, well, I meant to say Thames, but I think it's pronounced Thames because the H is silent. I think that's what it is, but I don't know. It has an H, T-H-A-M-E-S. It could be either Thames, but I've never heard anybody call it Thames. Ooh, farmland. Ooh, windmills. I'm so excited to see windmills. It's crazy. It's to my left. Nah, I said it. I probably might have said it incorrectly. I don't know. It's hard to say, bro. You're only taking what I said, right? All right, there's another car coming behind me at full force. Let's get out of the way. Well, we're almost there. 28 minutes to the trail. I trust that I put in the right coordinates for the trail. We'll see what happens. I'm probably gonna do a massive detour though. So, oh, police are on their way. Not behind me, but they're ahead of me. A bunch of police cars coming up. So we're going to be slowing down a little bit. We have 2 police cars ahead of us coming up. So I'm going to start dialing back down my speed a bit. Gotta love Waze. I use Google Maps for walking directions, but I use Waze for driving directions. Since Waze doesn't have a proper walking feature, like if you're walking in the city, whereas Google Maps has the walking feature. So I have both. I use Waze primarily. Oh shit, Spider-Man track. Damn, damn, damn. "24 kilometers to London, Ontario, 200 kilometers to Windsor." That's another 2 hours and a half.
Police reported ahead.
Thank you for letting me know that police have reported ahead. I appreciate that. I'll take that.
Police reported ahead.
Thank you. And I'm slowing down my roll right now. I can see a bunch of cars are slowing down right now. They know what's up. Yep, there it is. And look, somebody got pulled over. They're having not a great day. And the OPP cars are black, they're hidden. So like they're not gray like they used to be. Yeah. To the person who got pulled over, I only wish you nothing but peace and harmony right now, because I know what that feels like. So I trust that the police is going to be gentle with your soul. .7 kilometers to Highbury Avenue. Very nice. I haven't driven in Highbury Avenue in forever.
Right to exit 189, Highbury Avenue towards St. Thomas.
Hey. I used to have to go this direction to pick up my ex-wife from the university. So like when I would come back from work, she'd be at school and she'd be waiting for me while working with her classmates till like God knows what time. And I have to pick her up. Wow, I cannot believe the internet worked the entire way. That's wild. I was not expecting that to work the entire way, but hey, that's good. Well, y'all, here's the official sign. Welcome to London, Ontario. We got here. That sign to the right of us. It says London International Airport. And London. We're in London. We're in London now, people. Now, I gotta get off the highway shortly. I trust that this is taking me to the trail that I think it is. Otherwise, we're just doing a detour because we're pretty early anyways. Because I told Danny I'd be there by like 10:30, 11. So. Oh, come on, dude, really? No. You're gonna have to wait. You were behind this car or this truck for the longest time. Like, come on. Don't be putting your flashers on as I'm about to pass you. Don't be doing that. And there is a sign for London, still the same. London is not as developed as Toronto, but they did, they're getting there. A lot of people are starting to move from Toronto to London because of the pricing of houses in Toronto. But the problem is, where you keep flocking to, the prices will just go up. So like in London now, the prices are almost identical to Toronto, but the houses are newer. So there has to be like work from home opportunities in London to want to live out here. When I was working at my law firm job back in the day, there was no such thing as working from home. It's very rare unless you had like some sort of disability. So
In 1.5 kilometers, use the right lane to exit right. Then use the right lane to keep right to Highbury Avenue North.
keep right. Interesting.
Left lane blocked ahead.
Okay. I don't think so. It's not supposed to rain. It's supposed to be cloudy though, but the sun is behind us, so I mean the clouds are moving in.
Exit to the right to exit 189, Highbury Avenue towards St. Thomas. Then use the right lane to keep right to Highbury Avenue North.
I don't remember going
Use
north,
the right
but
lane to keep right to Highbury Avenue North.
we're taking a detour. Lots of construction here. Okay.
In 5.7 kilometers, turn left onto Bridges Street.
Well, we're just taking a detour, see what's going on over here. Pretty empty at the present moment. Supposed to be driving slower. This is not highway driving now. This is local roads. Yep, the bumps are crazy here. It's wild. I don't think I'm going the right way that I'm supposed to go, but it is what it is.
Left lane blocked ahead.
What I'll do is when I get to that spot, I don't think that's the spot I'm supposed to go, but it's okay. Yeah, it'll fix, we're just driving around. We're early anyways. Goodness gracious. Damn, the fuck's up with these roads? Jeez. Oh, they're doing over there, huh? Nope, gas is full. Car is really good on fuel. I barely even use 1 bar on my tank. When you're doing highway driving, you use less gas. City driving, you use more gas because of all the stop and goes. That's the reason why, like in Canada, roads are always having to be rebuilt because of the weather. Thermal contraction and expansion. Summertime it expands, wintertime it contracts. Over time it will crack, and then you have to repair the roads as time goes on. Whereas in like place like California and Florida, they do have construction, yes, but it's very rare to have the roads having to be rebuilt. Unless they're doing like some sort of expansion. And now it feels like Toronto here. Look at that. We are, I need to open up the window a little bit. Starting to feel it. The air feels different here. It feels more, fresh. It's been a while since I've been in London, Ontario in the summertime. Usually I come during like the fall or the early or late winter. All right, let me close back the window. Put on AC. Ooh, this is taking us downtown. That's right, this direction takes us downtown. I have to turn left on the next street. I'm aware. Dude, you do realize I know, dude. But this car is very fuel efficient, even with AC on. Even with heat on, it's very efficient. This car has never had any problems with anything. I've always made sure to take care of it.
Meters. Use the left lane
And mileage has always been good. Mazda 3 2015. GS, not GT, GS. Am I turning here? Yeah, looks like I'm turning here. Well, we'll see what's going on here.
Left onto Bridges Street.
Turn left onto Bridges Street. All right, let's see what's going on in this street. And why we're going down this street.
In 1.1 kilometers, turn right onto Edgerton Street.
I don't know if this is taking us where I think it's going to take us. I think it's taking us somewhere else. If it's taking us somewhere else, then I'm going to plot the GPS course back to another location. I do see downtown London though.
In 500 meters, turn right.
The 3-speed was cool, but it was a hatchback, and I'm not a big fan of hatchbacks. I don't like, for me personally, I like my sedans. I like the little thing at the back, the little butt. I don't like the curviness of ooh, that's a nice, are we going, or we're going this way?
Turn right onto Edgerton Street.
Edgerton Street, huh? You gotta yield.
In 300 meters, turn left onto Florence Street.
Florence Street, huh? Some of these places in London I forgot, so I'm kind of like getting my bearings with this place.
Turn left onto Florence Street.
Oh shit, okay. Western District. Yeah, so like this Mazda 3 in front of us, like the hatchback, I don't like this hatch. I like the sedan, but I don't like the hatch. I never was a fan of hatchback cars. Western District.
1.8 kilometers. Turn right onto Colburn Street.
Jesus. What's up with the friggin' bumps? I think this is a mall area. Ah, yeah, we're in downtown London. We're not supposed to be heading downtown London, but it is what it is. Get to see the area again. So much construction here. What the fuck? God damn. Feels like Toronto. Not what I was expecting, but it's all good. Well, there's definitely some new condos that they put up in this area. The people of London, Ontario are different than Toronto people. There's a different vibe.
In 500 meters, turn right.
I gotta change lanes. I don't think I'm going where I'm supposed to be going. I'm going somewhere else, it seems. It's all good. We're getting to drive around, see it. She's not expecting me to be there till like 10:30, so it's only 9:30, so I have an hour to sort of like I changed lanes for me to go back into the lane. What the hell is going on over here? Can I turn right here? Yeah, I can turn right here. All right.
Turn right onto Colburn Street.
Just kind of like paying attention to what the fuck is going on.
In 400 meters, use the left lane to turn left onto Queen's Avenue.
Oh yeah, we're in downtown London. Yeah. Yeah, well, I get to see downtown London again. It's cool. It's fine, a good detour, even though this is not where I wanted to go, but I'll be applying the GPS to another direction shortly. Danny did say that this trail does extend all the way from one end of London to another. So I mean, I probably picked the wrong part of the trail, but it's okay. We'll go see what we get to see what's going on. That's Dundas, so Queen is the next one. Oh man, memories.
Turn left onto Queen's Avenue.
Memories. Squirrel, get off the road. God damn, squirrel.
1.9 kilometers. Turn right onto Warncliffe Road.
So, basically, like those skyscrapers that you're seeing there, you see a whole bunch of that in Toronto. London doesn't have as many, but they do have some. Din, 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 din. Cool. Or maybe I am in the right spot. I don't know. We'll see. I don't think we are, though. My bearings are thrown off a little bit. But it's nice to see London, Ontario, like downtown again. Spent a lot of time down here. I can't right now. I'm driving. The goal is to get out of the car and show the area, but not this area. Just getting to see the downtown core again of London. Downtown Toronto is similar, but much bigger, on a bigger scale. A much bigger scale than this. Oh. So they painted the roads red here for the buses. So they have their own dedicated lane. Interesting. They didn't have that when I was here. Ooh, Moxie's. It's a good restaurant, by the way. Moxie's. I'm just taking it all in, people. It's been a hot minute since I've been here. God damn, it's nice. I'm gonna pass this this dude.
Right lane blocked ahead.
Yeah, I can see that. Man, what's up with the construction? Jesus. GBGBs. Holy shit.
In 500 meters, turn right.
500 meters, turn right. My music keeps cutting out because of the GPS. Nope. Gotta get back in this lane again. Nope, actually I'm supposed to go here.
Turn right onto Warncliffe Road North. In 700 meters, turn right onto Blackfriars Street.
Not bad. Where the hell is this thing taking me? Yeah, definitely we're going the wrong direction, but it's all good. I'm getting to see the area again. No biggie.
Turn right onto Blackfriars Street.
Wow, these are...
In 500 meters, you'll arrive at Blackfriars Bridge.
Yep, definitely a wrong way. So I'm gonna basically just quickly pull in. Just gonna go around.
100 meters, turn left onto Blackfriars Street.
And I'm going to just pause here for a second. I'm gonna get my bearings. I'm just gonna change the GPS course because this is not it. All right, let me stop the music for a moment. Let's go to perfect. I'll use this location and then I will new drive. Go. Okay.
Let's take Warncliffe Road North, Warncliffe Road South London.
All right, let's go.
Turn right onto Blackfriars Street. Then turn left onto Warncliffe Road North.
I thought that was the name of the park, but it's not that direction.
Turn left onto Warncliffe Road North.
That is a weird direction, but whatever.
In 3.9 kilometers. Turn left onto Highview Avenue East.
Well, I mean, I'm closer, so it's good. So whenever I see 7-Eleven, I think of America because, you know, 7-Elevens are not common in Canada, but they're here. I don't know if anyone's on the stream. If any of you are on the stream, let me know. If the stream is sticking right now, or it's frozen, I will restart the stream. But not bad for getting here without any sort of potential issues with the stream. Dun, 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 dun. Well, that was nice. Driving through downtown London. It was good to see that. Interesting. Oh yeah, this bridge. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Sent healing to that girl's leg, because she is feeling it. I can feel the pain in her legs. Yeah, they definitely need to be smoother. I don't remember it being this bumpy, man. But then again, back then I was very unconscious to a lot of things. So like, I mean, downtown Toronto is pretty bad too. It's pretty bumpy, so. I don't like when bikers are on the road, because they have no care in the world, and you're expected to go around them. So when I see bikers, I'm like, Downtown Toronto is a lot of that. Very busy, very crazy. You'll see a bunch of dash doors and Uber Eats bikers, not even drivers, but bikers, because they deliver via bikes downtown. So you see a whole bunch of delivery services on their bikes. I'm gonna be the GPS is gonna tell me to keep going straight, but I'm gonna turn right somewhere, because that's where I'm supposed to be going. I'm close to my old place where I used to live. Yep. Good old memories here. It's still the same. Still the same. There's an Audi dealership to the right of me.
In 500 meters, turn left onto Highview Avenue East.
It's gonna do recalculating. I needed to plot a course to my old space just so I have a bearing of where I was. Man, Commissioner's Road. It's not bad. Wait till I'm in San Diego. You're really gonna like that if you're still on my channel at that time. So much better. I'm gonna take a detour. It's gonna keep saying, going the wrong direction. Should be this way though. The park that I want to go. Well, I got to see downtown London for a little bit. That was good.
Turn left onto Gordon Avenue.
I know that I remember I'm supposed to go a certain direction and I'm supposed to like turn somewhere.
Turn left.
I just don't remember where the fuck which road it is, but I'll figure it out. My memories are starting to activate again.
Turn right onto West Street.
Thank
Then
you.
turn right
Lots
onto
of
Baseline
lots of
Road.
love from both San Diego, California and Toronto, Canada. So San Diego, California and Toronto sends you love. So this is just Toronto right now. I'm gonna change music for a moment.
Turn right onto Beechwood Avenue.
No,
Then turn right onto Gladman Avenue.
I'm just gonna keep going straight until I figure out where that trail part is. It's supposed to be down this way and to the right, and then I have to turn left. There should be a street that like sweeps downwards.
Turn left onto Forest Edge Road.
So,
Then turn left onto Paddock Green Crescent.
I'm surprised I got here so fast. Not gonna lie, I thought it was gonna take a little bit longer than that. like to London, like the drive. I was thinking it's gonna be much longer than that, but it was actually pretty short. I guess my perception of time is skewed now.
Turn left. Then turn left onto Paddock Green Crescent.
Because back in the day, like, it used to take hours to get back. Like, even on a good day, it felt like hours would pass on by, but really, what is this person doing? Oh. I
Turn left onto Forest Edge Road.
think it's
Then turn left
this.
onto Paddock Green Crescent.
I think it's this way. Yeah, should be over here.
Turn left onto Wonderland Road.
Yeah,
South.
it's definitely Wonderland. You're good, miss. Don't worry. I see you. I see you. And I see you, dude. Wonderland's pretty busy. Yeah, it's Wonderland.
In 500 meters, use the right lane to turn right onto Teagle Terrace.
I don't know if I'll get even close to even 1,000 steps, but you know, that trail should be coming up shortly. I just have to turn in at a spot.
Turn right onto Teagle Terrace.
No. I can stop the GPS for now. Shut down for now. Yeah, there's a spot where I'm gonna have to like turn left and I have to wait for a bunch of cars. Okay. Hey Jeanette, I'm in London, Ontario. I'm going to a quick trail. I won't be able to walk the entire trail, but I'll definitely be able to walk some of it. I just want to see it again. I'll be heading to my friend's place about 10:30, 11. And what's up? What's up, Sunil? We've been driving for about 2 hours. It didn't feel like 2 hours though. We did take a pit stop at one of the on routes to get some Timbits. You know, the Canadian thing. Ooh, this area is going to be very busy to turn left. They should have added like a light by that trail area. Yabba dabba doo. Yep. I trust both you, Sunil, and Jeanette. You're doing good. We got to London. I'm like, what is up with all the construction? The roads have been so bumpy. No, I didn't do my walk. That's the only thing I didn't do yet. I did all my exercises. I got up at 3:30 this morning, finished everything. So all my workout is done, but my steps aren't. So I'll find a way to do my steps somehow. That's good. I'm gonna open up the windows for a moment. The air in London, Ontario is fresh. It's different. It's different from Toronto. I can feel the difference. It's still, like every time I come here, I'm like, wow, the air is so much more lighter. Yeah, I'm gonna be at her place by 10:30, 11. But that all depends on what the hell happens over on that side because there's so much traffic. This feels like Toronto right now. Yeah, that's on that guy's car. Thank you for feeding my algorithm, person who said what you said there. We got. That's why we gotta change lanes. That's the reason. No wonder there's all kinds of construction here. Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, getting into that park is gonna be a pain in the ass. I don't know if I'm gonna. Yeah, I need to go that way. Fuck. Well, that's not happening. I'm gonna have to find a way to circle around. Oh my god, look at the traffic. That's crazy. Well, we're gonna circle around for a bit. That's crazy traffic. I can't turn here, so I have to wait to the next like light to do like a U-turn or some shit like that. Well, the sun's coming out little by little. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a U-turn here. That's how it's done. I'm driving to a trail just to see it for a little bit, but there's so much traffic to turn left, so I have to go around. It would just been quicker just to do the U-turn. So now we're in the traffic, and I'll just stay in the right lane. Now the question is there going to be parking? Yeah. You didn't know I could drive? Girl, I'm a professional driver. I've driven in all kinds of terrain. I've driven up the mountains. I've driven in sandstorms. I've driven in blizzards. I've driven in floods. I've driven in absolute chaos, like city driving, country driving. I've driven it all. We're gonna be in this for a little bit, but I'm gonna be turning right shortly. It's gonna be fun when we exit though, because then we have to wait for fucking traffic to let us in. Yeah, Toronto got flooded many times. We had to deal with a lot of different, like the roads were pretty flooded. Not like, when I say floods, I'm not talking like where water's up to your your chest or something. That you couldn't drive in that kind of there's no way to drive in that. I'm talking about like when there's a lot of like water where there's just too much for the car to handle. And happy Friday to you too, everyone. Now the question is, I gotta scan the parking lot before I turn and see if there's a lot of if it's open or if there's any spots, or I'm gonna have to park a little bit further. I could park right here where these guys are and just get out of the car and start walking. I might do that actually. I think that'd be the smartest thing to do. I haven't seen the trail in like 4 years. So before I go to her house, I wanted to see it. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm positive. I know there's a spot for me. I'm gonna park here though, where these guys are to the right. Less people here. The reason why there's so much traffic is because they're doing construction over there. I'm rolling, I'm rolling, I'm rolling, and I'm rolling. It'll be easier probably to get out of here too because not as many, not as bad. The other spot's not that far from here, so I mean, I'm gonna go park here. My intuition is saying to go park here. We're not gonna walk the entire trail. Like, there's no way. This trail's pretty long. I just wanted to see it. Do 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 do. Man. Can I fit? Yes, I can. Nope. Yes, I can. Thank you for letting me in. I usually park at the far end. So I'm going to... I do have the gimbal, but I don't think the gimbal's working, but I'm gonna give it a quick little shot and see what happens. If it works, cool. If it doesn't, I'll use the selfie stick. All right. Cool. Let's get the keys. Always, 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 always take your keys, Orion. There's been so many times where I didn't take my keys and all hell broke loose. Tablet, you're gonna stay here. Everything else is gonna stay here. I'll have to retether my phone. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just take it with me. Just carry all my stuff. It'll just be easier. The Timbits could stay in the car, technically. All right, let me see what's gonna go on with the... Let me see what's gonna happen with the gimbal first. If the gimbal works, cool. I already ordered my replacement gimbal, so it's coming tomorrow. So let's see if it's gonna work. Cool, because yesterday it was just acting super funky, and I'm like, if you don't want to work, it is what it is. Nope, it's doing its thing. So, bye, Jeanette. It's good to have you on, sister. Okay. So we're gonna have to use the selfie stick. So unfortunately, you guys are gonna get the shaky shake and the rattle rattle. Cool. By the way, check out my shirt. Yeah, we got the overnight parts from Japan, the Fast and Furious Supra. So I'm gonna put you guys down for a moment. Grab everything. I have to use the bathroom, but I'll wait till I get to Danny's. And I'll bring my water. Just carry that in my bag. There's like a group of people walking here. keys, wallet, cool. Boom, boom, boom. There's a bunch of people over there. All right. So I have stuff in my hand. I'm gonna open up the selfie stick a little bit more. All right, cool. Let's go see the trail. Because it's been a hot minute since I've seen here. Different trail. So, different trail, different people. I wanted to ask you something. The day you manifest that pipe or tap was going to be repaired, was there anyone? Morning. When you say was there anyone, like you mean a person? Or I just said basically it was going to be fixed, and it was already fixed. So because I decided that it was going to be fixed, I then took the action because, you know, Dad brought the pipe to me and I saw that it just needed to push this this thing in. There was like a rubber ring around it that needed to be pushed in, and I basically pushed it in. Yep, see, look, there's plenty of parking over here. This is the other parking spot. Oh well, we got some extra steps in. So, yeah. So you see, good morning, because you see, when you declare something to be done, it'll be done. Just like recently, Mom's car, somebody at work slammed into her car. Not bad, but you can see that their paint is on her car. And the guy didn't even go up to my mom and say, hey, I went into your car. I backed into your car or whatever. So I've declared that her car will be solved. It's very minor, very, very, very minor. It's nothing big. But unfortunately, you know, it's a new car, and, you know, shit like that is gonna happen. But at the same time, morning. But the thing is, like, I said the car's gonna be solved, so it will be solved. Hope you guys are gonna enjoy a little bit of this trail walk. I remember here, they usually have like parties here in this spot. I don't know if Rihanna's still here. I know you're here, Sunil. I don't know who else is here, because, you know, YouTube is just showing me like 3 people, but I know there's more than 3 people here. So, it's pretty interesting. Hello. (1910 to 1950). Unfortunately, yeah, the gimbal's not working. So tomorrow, it should arrive tomorrow morning, but if it doesn't, then it'll be another day of walking with this thing. I value the gimbal so much, it's crazy. Yeah, my version, yeah. We need that gimbal. The one that can do it all. It's a battery charger. It has a cooling fan to keep your phone cool, or a heater to keep your phone a little bit warm in the winter. It's has solar energy so it can recharge itself. It has a bigger battery, like 25,000 milliamp hours. It has all kinds of different things. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I love it. I'm already feeling it. So this is called the Thames Valley Parkway. Ooh, I dig it. So this is the trail, y'all. Fuck yeah, let's go. Fuck yeah. This is how big their trail is here in London. It looks like our trail, but the trees are much more gigantic. Holy mother. We'll probably walk up to the bridge and then come on back. But we'll see how far we actually walk, because wow. Just taking in, oh man, this is so good. This is so good to see this again. It's been 4 years since I've seen this, so it's been good to see this again. Just wish I had the friggin' gimbal working, but hello. But it's nice. Wow. I hope you guys are enjoying it. I know it's a little bumpy as I'm walking, like because of my, my arms rattling. But wish you guys were, more of you guys were on right now so you guys can see it. Hopefully the internet is working. If someone can just say, it looks all right, that would be great. But, if no one's here, it is what it is. There might be a delay too. Perfect. Thank you, dude. I think it's just you and I right now. I think it's just you and me. I don't know if anyone else is here. Man, that's a big river. I haven't seen this in so long. It's just like remembering it from how I used to see it. Good morning. So cool. A lot of bikers. There's a big bridge over here. Oh, you did? How did you get my location? Did you? Oh, you saw the sign, right? The Thames. Gotcha. If you're using my my location via you tracked it. I got to turn off my tracking then. It's fine. It's funny. If someone's like, "I'll find you," like, so if someone were to come and find me, I mean, you can come and find me, but guess, yeah, the river was confirmation. That's perfect. It'd be like if they want to come and find me, then come and find me. If they want to come do something to me or with me, I'd be like, you best believe that you're gonna get got if you come stepping in my way. Just because I'm a nice dude in person or a kind dude doesn't mean I'm not going to show my dark side. I have a very dark side when that's lingering. It's waiting. No. This is a different trail, dude. This is the trail I wanted to go and see. This is the trail in London, Ontario. Different people. Morning. They're like, who is this guy? A lot of these people are like, who the hell is this? Morning.
Good morning.
It does look the same, but it's not the same. Vastly different. Bigger river over there, but a similar river. And there's a massive bridge over here, which I'm gonna walk on for a moment, just to have a quick little peek. Just a quick little peek, because it's been a hot minute. Good morning. So let's go quickly see the bridge. It's been 4 years. Man, 4 years have passed by and I haven't been here. It's great. Let's just go see this bridge though for a moment. Is that who I think it is? Yep, sure is. The moment I see the devil emoji, it's this guy. Wow, nice. Yeah, sure is. Check that out. No, I haven't been to the house yet. I'm gonna go visit her after I've done a little bit of the walking in the area. I just wanted to see the trail again, because I haven't seen it in such a long time. Nah, Sadia, I don't do third dimensional human things like that. You can scream if you want on my behalf. You can go ahead and scream. I dare you to scream in your house, wherever you are. Go ahead. Hello. How are you? Excellent. Have a wonderful day. Thank you. I'll be coming back this way though. I will. Everybody, they say hello. So this part looks the same, like our trail in Toronto. So when I was living here, I'd be walking here, not as often, but I would walk here whenever I could. Hello. Yes, because I always find places that are similar. And then when I'm in San Diego, the only difference you're gonna see with San Diego is palm trees. But you will run into trees like this, and there's a trail that's similar to this in San Diego. But the only difference is that they have mountains. Mountains and some palm trees. So it'll be the same, but it'll feel different. Let's see, it's 10:15. I did say 10:30, but most likely we'll aim there for 11 o'clock, which is fine. I'll turn around shortly. Just wanted to get some of my steps in. Yeah, so replace maple leaf trees with palm trees. That's what's in San Diego. So when I'm back there, you'll get to see all that. Morning. But people are just as pleasant here as they are in Toronto, where I'm at. So, feels the same to me. Man, the air is so fresh here. Getting away from Toronto's air. Like, Toronto's air is all right, but like here is just a whole other level of freshness.
And then she also
Just taking in the air. It's so nice. A little bit on the cooler side though, but it's nice. There's a bathroom shortly. There's some like willow trees coming up. I do apologize for all the shakiness. My arms are like straight, but unfortunately the selfie stick just doesn't cut it. Morning. Good morning. Yeah, my stones are rattling because they're right next to the mic. Like the microphone's like right there. Man, it's so nice to be here. Got a big old smile on my face to be here. It's fucking awesome. Lots has happened since I've last been here. Tons. Last time I was here, I had not even traveled on an airplane for 13 years. Hadn't gone to San Diego yet. Hadn't had my 7th awakening. I only had the first one. Morning. I only had the first one, even though awakening is just another stupid word that we all are using now. I didn't even know about anything about concepts, about certain things yet. So much has transpired. Yeah, it is lovely weather. A little cloudy today over here, but beautiful nonetheless. There's a stairs to go down, but I'm not gonna go there because I don't want my shoes to get dirty. Morning. So, yeah. There's like a spot to go up that way as well too. There's like a play area for kids further down the trail. Man, all the memories are starting to be activated. I already awakened the third eye, and that's just another illusion in itself. I did all that like in 2021. When I was very spiritual, I got rid of all my spiritual concepts. I still wear my crystals. I'm wearing them right now, but not because I need to be spiritual with my crystals. I'm wearing them because they're just like jewelry. I like my crystals. Morning. So, yeah. Morning. Don't know how the internet will work in this area, only because, you know, I've never streamed in this trail before. I'll be turning around shortly though, because I gotta get to Danny's house at least by 11 o'clock. I love tuning forks. I actually have my tuning forks. When I was a sound practitioner, I still do it at times, but I don't offer that as a service with my clients. My clients just pay me for mind mastery, not all the not like sound baths and Reiki and all that. Check this tree out, y'all. Very what's up, Jay? Good to see you, dude. We're in a different trail. We're in London, Ontario, 2 hours southwest of Toronto. Hey, they cut down the tree, what the fuck? It's one of them older trees. You said my bad? My bad for what? What did you do? What did you say? Oh. Yeah. I won't be walking this entire trail because I got to get to a friend's place by 11 o'clock. I said 10:30, but 11 o'clock is, I wanted to see the trail. So I wanted to get the full of it. Morning. As much as I can. Even if I get like at least 4,000 or 5,000 steps morning, if I get 4,000 or 5,000 steps in before I get there, that would be pretty cool. Yeah. Yes, it is. This one's really well kept. It's similar to the one in Toronto, where I walk every day. But this one is a little bit bigger in terms of like space with the path. Whereas Toronto's one is definitely longer though. So it's good to see this again. Nice place to run, cycle. There's some spots to have picnics. Just like a little water thing going on over here. Yep, I know. More likely we'll be there past 11 o'clock because the traffic that we have to deal with when we leave the park, the trail. So it's okay. She's not like, you need to be here at 11 o'clock or else, you know. I told her that I was going to stop by the trail before coming by to her place. And I'll just make up for the extra time that I spend here and I'll spend it there. Because last time I wanted to come and see the trail, but unfortunately, due to how fast our day went by with when we were chatting, like shit just, like time just went. Like we were talking and like I got there by 11. The next time we looked at the time was 6 o'clock. I'm like, what the fuck? So there's the big water spot. Whistler is nice. I haven't been there myself, but I will be making a trip west at some point in Canada. I've done east, not far east, but I've done east, like Montreal and Quebec. Quebec is nice in the winter and the summer. Quebec City. Very, very nice. But once I'm living back in San Diego, you know, it'll become more of a visit. There's a big water spot right here. It's good. Okay. 6 kilometers. Oh, morning. So you can like walk on like this side here. You can walk on over here. Feels so similar to Toronto. But it's good to be back and see this again after years. Oh, we made it to the building. So the building is where I'm gonna go use the bathroom quickly and then turn around. So that building that's to the right. So I'll swipe the stream up, go use the bathroom, and then come back and we're gonna walk back. I would walk all the way down, but unfortunately due to the fact that it's a it's still a pretty long ways away. I won't be able to do the entirety of the trail, so yeah. It's cool though. All right. If I remember correctly, the bathrooms are like right through these big red doors. So, uno momento, y'all. I'll be right back. So, the stream's gonna be buffering for a moment, but I'll be back because I need to use the bathroom. Uno momento. Just have a quick little gander this way. Usually there's a lot of ducks in this water, but I don't think they're here. Welcome back, people. Ooh, the sun's coming out. Ooh, I can feel the sun. Yeah. It didn't take that long to get to this spot. So this is good. There's like a play area. Thank you. There's like a play area over there. But you have to go like around to get there. And then there's further down the trail. But further down the trail is a bunch of parking. But we're going to be turning back. Hello. And off they go. So we're going to head back. Morning. So nice places to like have picnics. Like there's a picnic bench over there. And yeah, the sun just came out. So this is cool. So not bad, not bad. It's been a while since I got to experience good morning. Got to experience a summer like day in London, Ontario. So I'm really happy about that. And I'm also happy I got to use the bathroom. So I feel good. I feel that relief. So this trail apparently can go all the way from one end to the other. I think that's true. I don't know if that's Thames Valley Parkway. So, yep, now we're going to be seeing the way back. Hey, as long as I get some steps in today, I'm good. Morning. As long as I get those steps in, I'm good. It's very, very nice. So we're going to be rolling on back that direction. Have a great day. So, how could I forget my ex-wife's university, Western University? God damn. I was like thinking about like, what the fuck is the name of the university? It's purple. Have a great day. Thank you. The woman that's coming up over here with the purple jersey, that's the university here, Western. Very prestigious. Morning. Very, very prestigious university. That's cool. You wouldn't be on my stream to say that though. Morning. So nice. Morning. So nice to be back. I don't entertain third dimensional questions like that. Actually, that's not even third, that's like second dimensional. Next. Thank you for feeding my algorithm, though. I appreciate it. You're doing me my service. You mean like an actual rose, or is that a trap question? Because you never know. You never know with today's day and age. If you say you like white roses, like, sounds like a trap question to me. Well, if we're actually talking about roses in general, yeah. I like white ones, red ones, pink ones, even the ones that get the multicolor ones, but those, of course, those are dipped in dye. I'll be back. Refresh the stream. I can't see it. You can't see it? Okay. So the stream should be refreshed. If it's still not working, it is what it is. But good luck, because you don't know who you're actually dealing with. You have no idea who you're dealing with. Now we're heading back. Fire? Well, hello there, Rihanna. Welcome back. We're just walking back now. I went to use the bathroom, which is a good distance. It gave me a good sense of the trail again. So I get to walk back and see this direction now. It's so awesome to see this again. Lots of people coming that direction. But anywhere I go, it still feels the same, because it starts within. But it has its own little vibe to it. Can't wait to be doing these streams in San Diego when the time arises for me to be back. I do like the fact that they put a lot of benches in the area for people to sit. It's not just like one. You can just chill out and just like enjoy. Morning. You can enjoy your time. So good. Taking in that fresh air. That nice, clean, London crisp air. I know in the future, I can tell that we're going to be able to experience what the streamer is experiencing via like the smells, the sensations of like what it feels like, both hot and cold, through our like devices or through like Neuralink or something. That'll happen eventually. I can feel it. Maybe that's a $1 trillion idea for some of you to build it if you want to build it. So never know. You never know. Morning. Feels like home though. Not really. Don't know what code you're referring. I mean, you can send whatever you want in the chat. You're just feeding my algorithm. I just don't entertain a lot of things that are said in the algorithm or in the chat. Morning. Go for it. The whiskey run, huh? Interesting. Oops. Have a great day. Let me guess. You're another alien like me, with your code and your power. Yet you probably have spiritual egotism wrapped right in your mind, thinking you have the infinity stones, that you're above the universe, right? Because that's what a lot of spiritual people do, is they over-spiritualize everything, and they think they have the infinity stones that makes them more intellectually and morally superior via their spiritual, things. And then guess what happens? When shit happens, they can't even handle even the simplest things.
They may never forgive you for whatever you're doing.
So capital letters doesn't affect me, dude. Yelling in the chat doesn't do shit. You're screaming in the chat, but I don't hear words. I just see words. That's cool. If you're British. So good. Feels so good to be here. This was definitely required before I go to Danny's house. Get to see everything. So it is 10:41. I got about 20-ish minutes. Enjoy your day. I got about 20-ish minutes to get there. Shouldn't take too long to get there, but because we have that traffic to deal with, it'll take up a bulk of it. Morning. I'll disobey you all, and I'll break out of your basement, and I'll throw you in your basement and pin you to the basement wall. In fact, in my universe, your basement is irrelevant. What's up, Chelsea? Feeding a troll right now. I'm giving him his dessert. We're in London, taking a walk, London, Ontario, taking a walk in the trail before I go to Danny's place. Good morning. It's really awesome though. Get to see this again. Yep. Good morning. You know what that reminds me of? Morning. Just reminds me of humans that are second dimensional with first dimensional minds. Morning. I don't care who you are, you're just another soul lingering in a body, or lingering with a body, who probably doesn't even know who you actually are. Good morning. All right, have a great day. Introducing us to Danny? No. Once I get to her house, I'm ending the stream. Danny's spelled with an I, so D-A-N-I, but no. Once I park at her space, I'll be jumping off the stream. But I will turn back on the stream when I leave, but it'll be later at my night and most of your days, depending on where you are on the planet. So if you're on the other side of the world, you will see me in your morning time, most likely. Because I'm going to drive back and chat. Morning. So, yeah. Yeah, so by the time I'm leaving, I'll probably leave like 10 p.m. just so I get enough time with her. Because last time I was with her, I had to leave like 7 because, you know, in the winter time, hours were shorter of daylight. So, I mean, I could have left whenever, but we also had a winter storm approaching, so I had to get back before the storm approached. There's no storm coming, so I can stay a little bit longer. I do whatever I want. You're just a soul that forgot using the mind that's being finessed. The mind's finessing you right now. Second dimensional with first dimensional thoughts. Morning. It is what it is. Just like that guy who he forgot himself because he was like giving like the stare, because that's what most humans do, because they forgot who they are. That's a reminder. I already exercised. Did you not hear me, Doc? You must have missed it. I worked out at 3:30 a.m. I said it earlier and you should have been there listening, or I thought you were there listening. I already worked out. I will not miss my days. I will wake up earlier just to do what I need to do. So if I'm going out or if I'm going to catch a flight, I will always wake up earlier, do what I got to do, and then that's it. Like, my steps are very important, but my workout comes first. Like, normally I take my walk in the morning because it's calmer in the morning. It's a little bit chillier. But my priority is workout always. Good morning. So, yeah. I didn't stream at that time in the morning. I'm just saying that I was in the car driving and I mentioned that, and you were talking with Underboss. So you were there, you just weren't paying attention. You were literally there when I said that, but you were talking with Underboss. So, which is fine, because you were having a conversation with him. But I clearly said that I worked out at 3:30 a.m. I was talking with myself though. So, yep. 3:30. I used to wake up at 3 a.m. and do my workouts every day for 3 years straight. So waking up at 3:30 is like, it's nothing. Morning. Good morning. Have a great day. So, morning.
Morning.
So I don't make excuses. I just do it. All right, well, if you did leave, then I worked out at 3:30 in the morning. So there's your answer. Almost back to the car. I think we would have gone 5,000 steps, give or take. We'll see. When I'm living in San Diego, I'll be waking up at 4:30 every day, because Toronto. Actually, no. I'll be waking up at 3:30 every day, because I wake up at 6:30 here on a daily. So that's 3:30 there. Unless there's like special occasions or like going out to like dinners or something, because I'll have more outings with people there than I will here. We got to deal with that traffic when we leave with the car. Yep. Good. I'm glad I'm rude. It was rude of you for coming on my stream and not saying hello, how are you? So, deal with it. I don't care. Just another human who doesn't know shit about anything. Did I pass the spot? I think I passed the spot. No, I didn't pass the spot. If I did, then I'll walk back. Anonymous, what do we got? Had some sort of breakthrough last night. Usually when I get triggered, I get into a rumination spiral, but this time I was able to just be and feel my feelings. You're making progress. That's exactly how it works. I should have went that way. Oh well. But the car's over there. No biggie. Me? I'm good. I'm more than good. I'm stellar AF. Morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
When I get to be in nature and I get to see other people smiling and enjoying their time, life's good. How can it not be? I don't get tripped up with the mind. I deal with people's minds the way they are currently at, and then I just like let them be. If someone is polite, I'll give them politeness. If someone's disrespectful, you best believe I'll show you my third dimensional human side. He's quite epic. Terry Fox Parkway. Awesome. Cool. Yeah, I know you're just a troll, because if you were doing all that, if you actually did that, which I know you didn't, you're just seeking attention, because I know the type, always seeking attention. You wouldn't be confessing your crimes on a YouTube platform, because people could just screenshot you and I can trace your IP. Just so you know. Don't think you can hide. I can use my IT skills and find you if I really wanted to, but I'm not going to do that because there's no point. It is what it is. All right. Let me put you guys back on the thingy. That's cool. Just know one thing though, if you're subscribed to me, I don't talk about stupid shit. So you might want to unsubscribe from me, because I'm about to drop some bars on my stream when the time comes. So you best believe that. I don't talk about stupid third dimensional garbage. I talk about knowing how to master your mind so that you can live your best fucking life. That's what I do. So if that has nothing to do with you, you best get off my stream, because it's not gonna be a place for you. I'm not your traditional YouTuber who wants people on my stream. I don't seek attention. So just giving you heads up. That's why I say, like, to all of you, if the things I say piss you off, then that just means that you're not supposed to be here with me in this present moment. Not right now. That's why I always say subscribe or don't, but I most likely don't say anybody to subscribe, because there's no point. And when I started focusing on myself, I found you. Exactly. Those who are in alignment, like yourself, Anonymous, yeah, you're meant to find me. Others who are trolls and who are wasting time and wasting their life away, they'll find me too, but they're gonna run into a lot of me like telling them as it is, and they're not gonna like it. Oh, drive
Left lane, let's go. Turn right onto Wonderland Road South.
now. The question is, will someone let me in? Yes, they did. We got traffic. We got traffic. I'm sure you weren't depressed, actually.
In 3.5 kilometers. Turn left onto Southdale Road West.
I do need to get onto the left lane. Are you asking if this car is manual? That's something you asked earlier this morning. I told you I bought this car brand new, 0 kilometers, but they didn't have manual, and I was a chicken shit to buy a manual because I didn't know how to drive manual back when I got the car. And so it was coming right off the truck. It was the only red car in the lot, and I was like, fuck it, I want that car. So had it been manual, it would have been cool. I would have forced myself to learn it earlier. I do know how to drive manual, but at the same time, like, you know, takes a little bit of muscle memory when I'm sitting in a manual car. But this is auto. Oh, you're that person, the Caleb person. You're the girlfriend of Caleb or whatever. Yeah, I remember you. You just have a different username. Right. Yep, I remember. I'm aware, Doc. keep telling you, I know these things. If you're just explaining it for others, fine. But if you're telling me, I already know that. Let me message Danny, tell her I'll be there at 11:17. Well, you've been on my stream with a different username because you mentioned the name Caleb. I don't forget when I see messages. The usernames might be different, but the messages are usually the same. So like there's one person yesterday who's like, go headbutt the wall or some shit like that. I've seen that one. Then there's someone who will say, what else do they say? Something about, go back to India, and they keep saying the same shit like they're a fucking NPC. There's a lot of NPCs on the planet. Not the soul, but the mind. A lot of minds have become NPCs. But it's okay, because the NPCs are what helps the rest of us master ourselves. So the NPCs are actually perfect. Nope, it's not illegal. Not here. There's no such thing as, like, it doesn't matter. Like, in certain parts of the world, dude, like, you have to realize the rules don't apply to certain places. So, like, no, it's not illegal. There are people who hang their bikes on the top of their car, the side of their car, which is, I've seen someone hang, they blocked their back doors, but they hung it on the side of the car, which is weird. They had, like, a weird like contraption that goes over the roof of the car and has the bike on the side of the car. I'm like, the fuck? Never seen that before, but yeah. Oh, shit. I gotta switch lanes again. You're gonna have to let me in, blue car. You have no choice but to let me in. And person who just said, I'll mess with you all I want. You're just a second dimensional human with a first dimensional mind. Enjoy your day. Yeah. So what's illegal is not having license plates on your car. Like you can't drive without your license plates. Okay, let me close the window because the dust is coming in the car. Fuck's sakes. Yeah. In California, you can have one license plate off your car, but in Canada, you have to have both on your car. And if you don't have the one on the front, you have to leave it on your dashboard somewhere. Because, a lot of people with their modded cars and their sports cars, they tend not to have the license plates on the front generally, because it either looks weird to have it on the front, so they would leave it in their passenger side on the dashboard. So they is my tablet dead? No. it's because I closed Waze. Well, it is what it is.
Let's take Wonderland Road south, Southdale Road west.
What's up,
Southdale
Justin?
Road, East London.
Good to see you, dude. Take it easy on the commuters today. I will. I definitely will. We're in London, Ontario right now. We're about to go see a friend. Welcome back. I'll be jumping off shortly, though, in about 14 minutes, depending on traffic and lights and whatnot. And I'll be spending the day with my friend. It's so weird to say friend again, because I used to not like to use the word friend. I would say brother or sister. But I'm getting used to saying the word friend again, even though, like, retraining that muscle, calling people friends. Because that word for me specifically meant betrayal, meant backstabbers. And of course, whatever perceptions you have on a word, you will manifest it 100% of the time. You'll always be like, friend. No, fuck friends. Friends are gonna backstab you. So. I remember you saying that, Justin. I think you said that like 2 or 3 days ago. I'm glad the car that nothing happened, because potholes fucking suck. Oh shit! Didn't see that fucking ambulance there. But it's okay. They were going straight anyways. The law is you have to stop. You have to pull over to the right whenever an ambulance, fire truck is, or a police car is with their siren. But unfortunately, that was like last minute. It was another pothole? Damn, son. Airplane. Why would I take an airplane to London, Ontario? It would take longer to take an airplane because you'd have to wait for your flight. The flight would be very quick, but there would be no point. And plus, I get to drive. I like driving. I'd drive to San Diego, but the thing is I don't have my Supra just yet, so I unfortunately cannot take this car with me to San Diego, but I would definitely drive. Take a nice road trip. Oh, supposed to turn shortly.
In 500 meters, use the left lane to turn left onto Southdale Road West.
Man, it's good to see these roads again, though. Southdale Road. Wow.
Turn left onto Southdale Road West.
Man, I haven't been in this spot in a hot minute. Yeah, the weather is, the sun has decided to shine. We were walking the London Trail. Speaking of steps, how many steps did I get from that alone? What did I get? Wow, I'm already at 9,124 steps. So I'm gonna hit my 10K. Yes, sir. I'll hit my 10K. Because when I get back, I'll finish up the last like
In 4.5 kilometers.
823 steps or whatever it is. Man, so good to see these roads again. I used to live in this area, so nostalgia is hitting me right now. This is like actually the first time in my life where when I left Toronto and people were actually on the sidewalk saying, "Hello, how are you?" I'm like, wait, what? People are actually saying, "Hello, how are you?" Well, this is not Toronto, this is London. So it was, of course, my inner world, but that was like one of those odd frequencies that showed up in my life at that moment, because different area, different vibration. So Opa Greek festival, nice. I've been to that Orthodox church with my ex. It was interesting. Been to mosque, been to temple, been to church, been to synagogues, been through all of it just to experience it for myself. The one who has an open mind is the one that can experience it all. Oh, we're not making that light. Nope, wasn't happening. It wasn't going to happen anyways because this car had to stop. The navigation voice series. Yeah, I have my Siri usually turned off. My watch sometimes has it on. Like I either accidentally press the button and it'll turn on. But generally speaking, it's usually off. I don't really interact with Siri. Like on my phone, it's actually completely turned off. I actually have, the only way to activate Siri is to hold down the power button for it to activate. Yeah. Subarus are good. I always wanted a WRX as well. Mitsubishi Lancer Evos, that was my favorite car before the Supra. But I no longer want an Evo. Maybe in the future I'll have an Evo, but I like my Supras. They just look better. The Lancer Evos were good cars though. I had a friend in New Jersey who was selling his. So, the phone overheated. By the way, the phone overheated, so I had to put the phone by the cooler. So you guys are going to see me drive for a little bit. It's attempting to reroute itself. Yes, I know. It's like fritzing out. GPS is having... Yeah, I know it's voice lag. The phone overheated. I'll restart the stream in a moment. It'll fix itself. When the car was too hot. So I was like, wait, why did my phone turn off? That's why. Giving the phone a little bit of time to cool down. that's the issue, yes, indeed. But that doesn't happen often. So, still doesn't mean I need to upgrade just because of some cooling issue. GPS is having a fritz out because it's like rerouting, but I'm already almost there. So right now I'm cooling down the phone. Oh, I know why. Gotta turn to the right here. Since my phone overheated, I lost the tethering, so that's why the GPS is doing did it. It'll have to do that sound for a bit. There's a mall to the left of me. It's a big mall, but I don't really have any. I might leave Danny for a bit, like later on, and just go into the mall, just check it out, see what's there, but then come back to her space. We'll see what happens. I remember doing my driving test in this area. Can't believe that girl failed me. One of my first driving tests I've done, she failed me because I stopped at the stop sign, but I didn't fully stop. I rolled like a little bit, and she's like, "Fail." I'm like, "What? Bullshit! Absolutely bullshit. There's no way. There's no fucking way." Ain't nobody got time for 100% stop, but yeah, she failed me. Stupid. I'm here. I'm here. And just rolling in. There's speed bumps here. You can't avoid them, unfortunately. No matter what you do, you won't be able to avoid the speed bumps. Before I actually park by her, I'm just going to just pause. There's a landscaper, guys, and the visitor parking. She has 2 visitor parking spots, which is amazing. And her door is open. I usually park in the last one because nice. And we did it. We're here. Turn off the GPS because we don't need that. Put my tablet cover on. And cool. All right, y'all. It'll definitely be in the morning of wherever you are. It'll be tonight. It'll be like nighttime. I can leave. No, I'll bring the cables in actually. I'll just bring everything in. It's just easier. Yeah, there she is. She's waiting at the door actually. So I'm not, privacy. I don't like putting people on streams. Even though people end up being on my stream like when I'm walking and stuff, but yep. I will. Text to speech. Nice. Well, y'all, I'm off. Have yourselves a wonderful day, and I will see you guys later tonight. It'll be my tonight, and some of you guys tomorrow, but I'm going to be leaving a little bit later, so you all have yourselves a good one, and I'll see you guys. Thank you for hanging out with the drive, and a little bit of the walk, even though the internet was probably cutting in and out and shit. Yeah, your morning for sure. It'll be night. It'll be a little bit harder to see the road, but I will turn on the stream and we'll figure shit out. So later, y'all.